TMP. We'll also have the Lee McCullum entering the circle. That'll be our men's traditional. Then we have PFN Powell Committee Women's Traditional Contest. Also we have Pegan Powell Productions. Mr. Kevin Pegan's going to be sponsoring an awesome men's grass dance special. I think, is it going to do the spotlight or?
Yeah, spotlight.
All right, we're going to go all out and spotlight and
have the Otter Trail trick song.
Otter Trail trick song. So they've been practicing, they've been digging deep, looking for all those old Delushka songs and stop songs. Yeah, so we're going to have a good time this evening. That is going to be the P.F. Powell Productions Men's Grass. Then following that special, we're going to go into our adult women categories, traditional, jingle, and fancy, as well as our adult men's traditional grass, chicken, and fancy. That is our program this evening, so we're going to enjoy ourselves, kind of jazz it up. Definitely got some awesome drums present with us. We have about 15 drums. 15 drums present. All right, now, Glenn, that's not cool. Yeah, Glenn was saying, as soon as us announcers show up, then all the flies come around. Please the aftershave, maybe. Now, it's just our magnetism that brings them in. Implication, all right. All right. Good to see you again. Yep. Buster Buddy. Prayer without the mic, brother. Either that or just kind of tone deaf, brother. I don't know. Maybe I'm okay. Yeah, I'm all right. Or kind of. It's kind of somehow, as they say back home. It's just kind of somehow. But we'll get it fine-tuned and just awesome. Sound all right? Sound good? All right. Can you hear my S's, my T's, my F's? Okay, cool. All right. Man, I love my brother, Angelo. It makes us sound way better than we actually do in real time. Kind of makes us sound sexy and manly. Other than that, we're kind of dorky and nerds, you know. Not even all that. We're going to start right at 7, ladies and gentlemen. So all you dancers, start getting ready. Start making your way on over to the grand entry area. All drums start getting ready for drum roll call. We're going to be coming around. I believe Lance McNabb, our drum coordinator, he's a tough one, that guy. He don't let nothing slide, so he's going to make sure you're at drum roll call. Take some points maybe for this fourth annual Rick Babel Memorial Drum Contest. So that's going to be going on throughout the duration of this dance here. And so it's good to see all these drums present with us. We have 15 drums over there, all grade A, certified. Yeah. All these guys are professional singers, champs, awesome round dance singers. So we're going to be going to a drum roll call shortly. And we're calling on our cadets to start getting ready as well. Cadets, start getting ready. We're going to be calling upon you to bring in our colors. So we look forward to seeing y'all show your ways, show your style. Yep, sounds good, brother. I hope. Kind of death in 1 year, I think, is what's the problem. All right. Dancers, calling upon you. This is your second call to the Grand Entry area. Easton is going to be waiting for you. He's going to be calling the shots, I think. Nope. Oh, he's going to be controlling that portion of the Grand Entry lineup. This is all I got right now, brother. They have not updated me yet. Bonnie or Trina or whoever, we need an update on our listing. Okay, getting that done? Okay, Bonnie's getting that taken care of. Yeah, yep, we got the flag carriers, names, invitation. All right, our arena director has given me the directive here. Otter Trail, we're going to be coming over to you for 2 push-ups, drum song, start calling on our singers, and then we're going to jump over to Walking Buffalo for another 2. Then we're going to do roll call.
Or just one.
Oh, this one? Okay. Drum boss here said, 1 song, we're going to go over to Otter Trail for 4 times through, boys. 4 times through. Drum song. Yep. Calling in our dancers, letting them know it's about time to come into the arena. So, dancers, start coming on over.
Hey!
Otter Trail, awesome singing, all the way from Apache, Oklahoma. And whereabouts other parts of the states. I think someone said Michigan maybe, or Wisconsin, somewhere like Texas. So, y'all are good singers, well renowned. Been on a Marvel movie, I believe. Echo. They were on that movie Echo. We're going over to Walking Buffalo. Give us a one push-up. Then we're going to go all the way around the horn with your drum roll call. And my Coyote Hill. We're going on over to Coyote Hills. Give us one push up, boys. Standing Buffalo, give us a warm up. All right, thank you, boys. We're going on over to Blackfoot Drummers. Sounding good. Going on over to High Noon. High Noon, take it away, boys. Young Dog Society, boys. Take it away. Thank you, boys. We're going on over to Red Warrior Spirit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all our drums. We have 15 drums here with us, all sounding good. All right, we're just about getting ready for grand entry. I got several announcements. Well, Tia Cody, if you're in the area, my boys, come up to the MC stand. I have something that you might really want. So, Tia Cody, come on over. Also, I was informed that there is more rations over by the first aid tent on the east side of the arbor here. They have more rations. You're welcome to come on over, all of you, relatives, visitors, community, visitors, you're welcome to go on over there to grab you some rations. So we don't want to let it go to waste, so we want to make sure we give them all out, make sure everybody has a little food there. We're going to go on over to Peter, my brother here, Peter Buddy, and he's going to offer a word of prayer before we go into this evening's grand entry. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you could have your undivided attention, we would surely appreciate it. So, real quick before we even go into this prayer, you know, ladies and gentlemen, you know, when I was growing up, it was always taught to us by our elders and my grandparents, my uncles, that when somebody's going to pray for us, that we try to kind of quiet down a bit. We try to not speak above that person, they would say. So, in respects to my brother here, Peter, we're asking that we kind of quiet down a little bit, have some respect for this prayer, and it can benefit all of us. It's going to take us a long way. So, brother, we're going to turn the time over to you to say a little word of prayer for us. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you, kind relatives, for having that respect for our elder, as he says a word to our Creator on all our behalf. So it's good to welcome back this evening my brother Clifton Goodwill. Hope he had a good supper, freshen up, change his shirt. Now maybe the flies will go away. All right, we are ready for grand entry at this time. So we're going to go on over to our host drums once more, and we're going to start off with Otter Trail. Then we're going to go on over to Rocking Buffalo. And brother, Landon, we're going to go back and forth, or we're just going to keep it rolling. Back and forth. All right, we're going to go back and forth, brothers, and wherever it stops, and you got victory and flag. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are going to go into our evening grand entry. So we can have you all please stand if you're able to and remove your covers. We surely appreciate it in honor of our Eagle staff and our colors. So without Otter Trail, bring them in, boys.
One of Indian country's most beautiful sights anywhere in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome our golden age men, we witness the pageantry of the individualistic, unique style, art of the dress. Our golden age women, as we move it on down over here, y'all. Walk in Buffalo. children, and we like to welcome all of our junior and our teen dance category. Enjoy yourself, dance yourself, and enjoy the music. Do it, someone. Some noise! Yeah! Let us show appreciation for all of our dancers here tonight, our Eagle Staff Carrier, and our Colored Guard. We'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you for coming out to the Pasqua First Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, we have songs specifically made for our Eagle Staffs, for our colors. At this time, I'm going to be turning the sounds to our co-host drum, ladies and gentlemen, Walking Buffalo, if you will, a song for our Eagle Staffs, a song for our colors. Aha. Thank you very much, Walking Buffalo. We're going to be coming right back to Walking Buffalo, ladies and gentlemen. A song of victory, a song of memorial of our ancestral past, of all of those victories that our ancestors have won right now as a black for us today. That we can celebrate our freedom, our equity, our history, our culture. Yeah! Thank you, Walking Buffalo. Thank you, family and friends. You may now be seated. Dancers, you may be excused from the arena floor. And we're going to be doing some introductions of some very esteemed individuals here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, as I make mention of these gentlemen and women, please put your hands together as I announce carrying in our Pasqua Eagle staff tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Ron McNabb. Ladies and gentlemen, carrying the Canadian flag, Messiah Coche, Union Jack, Constable Laura Madero. 3-4 flag, Emma, Peter and Toto. Our Pasqua flag, Melody, Laura. Our Every Child Matters flag, Timothy Petra. Our Pasqua LGBTQ, Mason Careful. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for all of our cadets that they honored us here this evening, carrying in our flags, as I continue to introduce section leader Ruby Iron Eagle, Ruby Iron Eagle, cadet leader Shannon Obey, our cadet Shidgon Goodwill, nope, Shaden. Shaden? He says yeah, he says no. How do you say it? Shaden. Shaden Goodwill, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, powwows through North America. We've always been honored to have individuals to serve as an integral part of any celebration. We have our head man here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. We have coming to us from the Piapot First Nation, Vincent Obi. How about a round of applause as we all introduce at the same time Nadine Obi. How about a round of applause for our head dancers? Don't go too much further, stop right there. As we're going to be coming over here to Otter Trail. You took it easy on them here this afternoon. You're going to make them dance here tonight. So Otter Trail, 2 starts of the wickedest, fanciest dance song you can have. I want a round of applause for our head dancers, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey brother, that kind of reminded me when we were waiting for the snowbirds and we were just all hyped up and ready to see some fighter jets and then a crop duster just came by.
Man, Otter Trail just taking it easy on our dancers. You should have gave them a bullet. All right, we're making our elders stand up there too long, so I'm going to round of applause and introduce Beverly Chacuz, Alma Wayton, Sharon Chacuz, and Carol Johns. I know you guys are probably sitting down, but that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing with us here this evening, our dignitaries, Tracy Desjardins, South Brandon President. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want a warm round of applause for our very own Chief Fabian Armigo, Saskatchewan First Nations Association. Ladies and gentlemen, Vice Chief Dutch Law, FSIN. How about a real big warm round of applause for former Chief Matthew Todd Pigat. Let's rumble, as he says. Vice Chief Fabian Head, Staff Sergeant Drew Wagner for Cabell Detachment. Introducing Constable Paul Devon. Counselor of Dallas' First Station, Curtis Delorme. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our counselors, Kathy Johns, Janora Pasqua, Murray Pegan, Tim Sear, Lindsay Canapace, Jan Sear, Roman Pasqua. All right, our Pasqua First Nations counselors. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, our panel committee, Bonnie Missens, right up here, our president, ladies and gentlemen, as well as Trina Sear, Janova Pasqua, Marie Pegan, Albert Adjicate, Kendra Patra, Shinoa Patra, Adam Martin, Sheena Distance, Constable Nora McGill, Kevin Deegan, Alan LaFawn, Lana George, and Nico Lowe, your Palo Committee, putting it all together all year long and helping us make our Pasqua First Nation celebration a great success. Now we have a whole bunch of royalty out there. I have a list. I don't know if you're on it, but let's do it. Pasqua Senior Princess, Tasia Ajgate. Pasqua Little Warrior, Savius Thorn. Our Moose Tail Dakota Plain Treaty 4 Little Warrior, Nathaniel Bapta Moose Tail. Saguenay Senior Princess, Mary Gray Buffalo. Ochapoy Senior Princess, Laylee George. Sapatoyak Senior Princess, Aria Creed. Kisako Senior Princess, Tori Getzamolia. Kabikasi Senior Princess, Lanea Martinez. George Gordon Junior Princess, Helena Bird. Isaku's Junior Princess, Joey Keller. Thunderbird Senior Warrior, Thunderchild Senior Warrior, Taylor Awasis. And I knew we were going to have somebody left over. Who was taking charge of our names? Man, you're fired. How about a round of applause as we introduce these last 2, 3. They got a microphone. Introduce yourselves.
Coffee Tuesday. Jackson.
Hey, there you have it. Thank you.
They're awesome.
Brandon Asham, representing Show Lake 59.
Alright.
Hi everyone, my name is Jacob Quaidway. I'm a two-spirit country show dancer and I'm senior warrior of Zag Nation Outback.
Thank you very much for coming on up. One more round of applause for all of our Eagle staffs, our dignitaries, our royalty. Who's speaking? Anybody gonna have a word here tonight?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I've been informed that we're going to ask our counselor, Roman Pasqua, to come forward and say a few words to the people of Greedy. Roman Pasqua.
As we're waiting for Roman to come on up here, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. Monto Scott, Deb Moran, Desi Wolberman, Gary God, report to Lance.
Hello, good evening everyone. Before I begin, I just want to thank our kind-loving Creator for this beautiful day. It's a blessing to be able to walk on earth today. It's a blessing to share this day with each and every one of you. With all my heart, I say thank you for coming, supporting our powwow. It's great to see so many good faces, good relatives, young, old. I want to say thank you to the drummers and the dancers and everyone who helped put this together. It's not easy. It takes a lot of teamwork. I want to commend each and every one of our community members for doing all the hard work. It takes a phenomenal amount of extra time, extra duties. I'm just very thankful that I get to spend this day with each and every one of you. With all my heart, I say thank you very much.
Konnichiwa.
pero waste, waste. At saka yung even hindi sila because pag-alas yun sa Treaty 5 territory. Akalo sa pagpapamanan si Speaks ko na buhat sa kung kasayan kung mga nag-inugal senators. Ilan din na nasa kumaw, mamay tayo mo, kumagis ko, kami ko na nasa kumagiti. Kaya isip mo na, please po na, ideya na kung talaga, kasi talaga, ito semua. Yung Islamonus, talaga ganun talaga kita, yung itigas semua din. So with that, good afternoon, good evening. First and foremost, I'd like to acknowledge God our Creator for this beautiful day that we've been gifted. To acknowledge the elders that lifted the pipe, as well as morning for the elder that said the education prayer as well as we came in. Of course, I want to thank our drum groups as well for playing the victory songs. And of course, I want to acknowledge the Chief of Council as well and the other leaders from other nations as well. Of course, you the citizens, you are not just spectators, you are citizens. Citizens of a nation that has authority, sovereignty, and jurisdiction. I just wanted to share that as well and bring greetings on behalf of the Federation of Sovereigns in this nation, on behalf of Chief Cameron, of course, for all of us. The executive and the senators that we work with. It was a very beautiful feeling, a powerful feeling indeed to come in to the circle. We always feel that when we come into the circle, we're going back to the day before treaties, how our ancestors came in. You see, they met in circles, they met in gatherings like this, not only to come and celebrate dance, but also share their knowledge, their medicine, and their history as well, and build those relationships, those kinship systems as well, to make our families grow as well. And today, it's a beautiful celebration here on Treaty 4 territories. It's always beautiful to come down here. You see, I'm from our Rare Cree Nation, about 3.5, 4 hours northeast from here. So we're almost, we're close to the Manitoba border and on the east side of the province. So sometimes I consider myself an East Indian, so there you go. But it's getting back to what we're doing here is powerful. This is governance. This is the day before treaty. 150 years ago, your ancestors, when they signed treaty, they said your ancestors, our ancestors, they're very wise. They looked into the future, some generations ahead. You see, if they thought about themselves, we wouldn't have their treaty right to education. We wouldn't have their treaty right to health, the medicine just cause, the benefits that we have today if we weren't for our ancestors. But they had that wisdom and that knowledge and the guidance of the Great Spirit to look to today, to the unborn, and that's us. So with that, let's have a good powwow, and I'm honored to be here. Hibbesit, Bewats, Waste, Hi. Oh. I'm thinking heads. The chief here is bigger than everything else. So there's a thing there we have when I come visit your nation. They always say I'm the real Fabian.
Live? On what? YouTube?
This one too? All of our respected elders, all of our Kikea, all of our visitors, all of our children, all of our survivors, our residential school survivors, grade school survivors, our survivors in our own tragedies. I greet you all on behalf of your organization as well, Federation of Saskatchewan Indian Nations, and acknowledge Treaty 4 territory. I'm from Cowessess. My name is Dutch, a good Indian name, Dutch. So I want to as well acknowledge our kinship among this valley, Treaty 4. We're all related somehow, somewhere, someplace. So I want to acknowledge that and thank our Chief Fabian, real Chief Fabian, and your council for your leadership here in FHQ. I want to acknowledge all of the children that are here, all of the drummers, all of the singers, all of the dancers. For us as residential school survivors from the trauma that we experienced in residential school, you are the ones that heal our soul. You are the ones that make it easy for us to go on. And our children, of course, they are always watching us. Our children are always watching us, so we must set that example, whether as grandparents, whether as parents, and more importantly, whether as caregivers. And I acknowledge all of the caregivers here that your adopted children, your relatives, children are those that are in difficulty. You bring them here, you take care of them, you fill them with love, you fill them with hope. So thank you all. On behalf of your organization here at the Science, tomorrow we will be celebrating an important day in for our youth. A Bold Eagle is entering its 36th year after year, for our youth. And I know that throughout this territory, we have graduated many of those young youth that have gone on to be successful in life, become chiefs, become counselors, become community leaders, community champions, and go on to higher education and so on. So we acknowledge that wonderful program, 36 years old, we will be graduating tomorrow from Wainwright, Alberta. So in closing, I want to shake each and every one of you's hands, remind you that Calzus is next week, but more importantly, I want to acknowledge we had a tragedy just recently. And I want to acknowledge and send our condolences to the George Gordon First Nation for those individuals that went on to the spirit world last week. So, to all the people from George Gordon, our sympathies on your loss. People say, hi, have a good evening.
Well, thank you, Chief. Ladies and gentlemen, I was told in our Indian ways, that we have that utmost respect and reverence for our chiefs. It kind of baffled me a little bit because, I started seeing at times, people that left office, if you will, was replaced in the reserves as chief. They might say former chief so-and-so. But I was always taught and told that once a chief, once you put this bonnet on, there's no turning back. You're going to always be acknowledged as a chief in Creator's eyes, they would say. So in that manner, we're calling upon our brother, Chief Convigan, to come forward and say a few words. As I said, we have those respect for our leadership. That no matter how many terms they serve, if they retire, they're always our leadership. They're always a chief. We have to remember that as Indian people, that once they put that bonnet on, it's a lifetime commitment. Not just 4 years, not just 2 terms, not just 3 terms. It's a lifelong commitment. So that's how I refer to my brother in that manner, my relative. So we're going to give him a little time here to say a few words. How?
20 minutes and that's it.
Thank you, Mingo. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to commend our chief, your chief, Fabian Army and the council. I want to commend the Powell Committee. I sat in a few of their meetings, and it is quite a process on scheduling an event like this. An event that each and every one of you can enjoy.
Compared from early this afternoon to this evening, we see a lot of spectators, we see a lot of dancers. Dancers that are here just to show their style, their finesse, for each and every one of you. I want to commend the people of Pasqua First Nation. Without your support, your leadership, your power committees, and all those involved could not make this happen. And with your support, it will continue on and on and on as traditional. So, as a former politician, I'm told not to speak too long. So, to our elders, to our cookos, our moms, our aunts, our daughters, our granddaughters, much respect to each and every one of you. To our elders, much respect. To each and every one of you, much respect. It's good to be here. It's good to watch. It's good to visit. It's good to have a good time. Aha,
Holy smoke, brother, that was a record. Finish the smoke if they already done. We usually already go through 2 smokes and we're still at, oh no. You're all right, brother. I believe that's all we have on our lineup. All right, your excuse, chiefs, thank you for being here. Nope. All right, at this time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to go on over to our host drums all the way from Apache, Oklahoma, Otter Trail. We're going to go to, I believe it was Big River, right? Buffalo? All right. We have some awesome host drums for you this 2 days here in Pasqua. We're going to give them an opportunity to shine. And as Todd Deegan would normally say, where's he at? Are you ready to rumble? Take it in, boys! Take them in! Take it! All you dancers, it's a good time to warm up, practice your steps, practice your style, and go ahead and do First Nation. up. We're calling on our drum judges to stand by. The instructions our drum coordinator gave us is the first 7 intertribals that are going to be done this evening. So next 7 drums, you're going to be singing intertribal for your contest song this evening. So our judges are going to be coming over. Then the other 7 tonight, you're going to be judged on the categories. Then tomorrow, you guys are going to be judged the opposite. So just keep that in mind. So drum judges start getting ready, following, walking buffalo, we're going to come to you for our judging session. Hey, do I have walking buffalo? Let's give our home drums a round of applause. Awesome singing, awesome music. All right, we're going to be calling on our drum judges to go on over to Coyote Hills. It's going to be our second session of judging. Also a reminder, all you men, golden age, all categories, we're going to be after the intertribals, we're going to go into the Vintage Sears Memorial Contest. So stand by, stand by. All right, before we go to the I have an announcement here. Their main squeeze lemonade is selling here tacos, taco in a bag, and chili cheese dogs. Which one do you want, brother? Yep. There's a fee for announcing, advertising. All right, Coyote Hills, are you with us here? Let's rock the house, boys. It's Wednesday night. Hey. Oh, here. It's Saturday night. sounding good, boys. Now we're gonna go on with a static buffalo. We're gonna make you rock the house here. Let our drum brothers walk on over there. Whole new set of judges, I think, for this evening. All certified singing judges. Been licensed by the Crown. All right, Standing Buffalo. Thank you. We're going to go on over to Blackwood Drummers. Blackwood Drummers is our third drum beat judge. I was kind of wondering, where's the beat are black? Is that the name? All right, are we ready? Okay. Max said we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Take it away, Blackwood Drummers. Backward drummer. Now we're gonna go on over to high noon. We're gonna listen to the beautiful music of high noon. Once I get the high sign, we're gonna rock the house. Also have a paid advertisement. I want to get all your attention relatives on the north side. There's a lemonade stand over there. Go on over there and grab some lemonades. They take care of us really good over here. So aha, good job. Also over on the south side, there's a concession with the Tim Hortons. Go get some coffee over there. Go grab a nachos, grab some snacks over there. That is a big announcement. So we're ready to go. Here we are. High noon. Take it away, boys. Rock down. Thank you, High Noon. Next, we're going to be going on over to Young Dog Society. Young Dog Society are up next. So we're going to be judging for this evening's session. Following Young Dog, we're going to go on over to Red Warrior Spirit and Wolf Creek. So stand by. These will be our last two intertribals. And we're going to go into our evening program of specials. So again, Golden Age men, stand by. All right, Lance, we ready to go? All right, here we are. Young Dog Society, take it away, boys. Thank you, Young Dog Society, sounding awesome over there. Now we're going to go on over to Red Warrior Spirit. Red Warrior Spirit. We're going to be coming to you for an intertribal followed by Wolf Creek, and that'll conclude our intertribals, I believe, for the evening. Then we're going to be going into our specials as well as our categories. So stand by, adult dancers. All right. You ready to go, bro? All right, we are ready to go. Red Warrior Spirit, take it away, boys. Thank you, Red Warrior Spirit. We're going to be going on to our final intertribal, and that's going to be coming to us from Wolf Creek Singers. And following that, we're going to go on over to our special contest, and we're calling the Steers down, and you can start getting ready. Your special is following this intertribal. So all you dancers, start coming on out. You got one more intertribal to warm up, practice your ways, your steps, your style. Then we're going to be going into our Golden Age Men's Special. All right, Wolf Creek Singers. Take it away, boys. Make it rain. Yeah, I was going to say make it rain, but we don't want it to rain. No. That's for the Southwest. This guy's take your mics off. That's it. All right, let's give a round of applause to all our drums that gave us a beautiful revival of the Indians. Let's clear to the arena. Clear to the arena. We're going to go into our first special of the evening. Also, I was told to announce that we have 50-50 tickets going around, so grab you some tickets. It's $3 for $5, I believe. So grab you some 50-50 tickets. You might be a winner tonight. We're going to be running 50-50s throughout the next day and a half. We're calling the senior family to start coming on out. We're going to go into your special. All right, the 50-50 guy is way across somewhere over yonder. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to give you a heads up that following this special, we're going to go into the RCMP Snack and Blanket Dance Hall. So RCMP stand by. Also, the Lee McCollum men's traditional special tonight, and the women's traditional sponsored by Pasqua First Nation Power Committee. Also, I have to make special note or announcement that tonight we are going to have Spotlight Challenge Men's Grass. Egan Powell Productions. So So who really has specific instructions that our host Sunday drum, other trails gonna kick in a deadly trick song, old Elusive song maybe, old Indian heels. Oh, okay. All right, are we ready to go? Waiting for the steer family to come forward. Start making your way to the arena. We are going into your special at this time. Speaking for the family, we have Tom Keegan. So Tom,
You could, but they won't be in a contest.
and we're going to proceed on with this special.
It's up to you guys too. Because they won't be able to catch up. 12, 13, yeah. You have enough money for them? Probably, yeah. You'll be good. I'm good for a while. I'll come back here in contest.
So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to give a quarter's microphone over to
I'll come
Tom
back
Keegan,
at
who will be the
contest.
spokesperson for the family.
When we start over there?
Thank you, Nico. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, it gives me an honor. The family's asked me to help out. To help out for our chief, our friend, our father, brother, husband, grandfather. The family is going to go around with the song. And it'll be Christo. Christo, are you here? Oh! Put it up. After the family goes around, we're going to get the dancers out. And we're going to have, again, Christo. So Christo, want your scope there to clear your throat, and then the family's going to select who's going to be first, second, third, and then they're going to have a giveaway. So with that, Christo, ahead. Family is honoring their father or grandfather, our chief, Lindsay Steer. Lindsay was our chief from 1980 to 1992. Sadly, we went on into the Bureau in 2018. During this week, there was a camp called Repatriation. Yesterday, during our run entry, we had caregivers. Those caregivers brought our kids home that we care for. They brought them home during the week for what we call the repatriation camp. It was Lindsay that started that. We wanted to work on bringing our kids home that are in care. And when he started, it's hard to believe he started under this armor that was only built up to this pillar, from there to here. And they had a little powwow. But we had cards on the roof. And each year it's great. We have more people involved. Yesterday they called it, they renamed it the repatriation camp. The Gray Owl repatriation camp. Why Gray Owl? Because that was my friend's given name. That was his given Indian name. Gray Owl. So next year is going to be the Gray Owl repatriation camp in honor of what our late chief started. Lindsay was also very, very good friends with my mother and my father. In 1984, my father passed away, and Lindsay as chief, he came to our house, and he assembled my 4 older brothers and I in one of the bedrooms, and he talked to us to give us encouragement and support. It's ironic. Because when Lindsay passed, we were at the hospital, and I found myself sitting with his children, sharing, offering support for what he did also for my family and my family when my father passed. Lindsay and his wife Lorraine had 6 children on Pasqua First Station. We called them the Terrible T's. Pay attention to Terrible T's because it was Tim, Trina, Tiffany, Tara, Tamara, and Travis. The 6 Terrible T's. So it's an honor for me to be up here at the family asking me. When Lindsay left our First Station, he went on to the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. There he served another 12 years as Vice Chief. When he ended that 10 year as Vice Chief, he came back home. And he would bring those children, those young youth that were incarcerated, those youth, and he'd bring them out for a week-long camping. Teepees would be set up in the back. And he would spend that week with the children and other elders. So I wanted to share with us a bit about the life of Lindsay Sear. And sometimes he was a tickle also. He kind of did things kind of stupid. But we all made fun of each other. And that was good. One thing about Lindsay, you could give him supreme heck, he would still call you a friend. That was one of his qualities. And he would always try and help out best he can. So at this time, I'm going to call up the dancers. Men's Golden Age. Double down. All categories, men's Golden Age. 55 plus. Well, I would qualify if I was the dancer. And did anyone lose a dog? Again, 55 and over, Golden Age, all categories. Please enter the arena. Pre-scout, we're going to be calling on you for 2 songs. Pre-scout, we've been updated to 2 songs, straight song and a throw hop. And a water song. Oh, you want some water? Okay, hold on. They need some water. Pre-scout needed water. They said they can't even sing. We're so parched. I'm coming to save them. Look at boys, I'm saving you. There, we saved them. We're just all happy now. They said they would be even happier if we had daggers for them. See your family, are we ready to rock and roll? I'm ready for a sign. Aha, Cristo, let's take it away. ladies, round of applause, ladies and code. Put your hands together. These are golden age. Let's put your hands together. It's golden age. There we go. Let's give them a little breather. If anyone wants to take their honey out some water, by all means. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. I had water and they all refused. You know what that means? That means we're ready to rock and roll. Are you ready to rock, boys? Let's take it away. Crow hop. Now we tally up the points. Oh, I see a hand wave over there. Might be 2 more songs. No, just kidding. While we're taking a little pause here, I have an announcement. We have a Ford Edge with a plate 035 PGW. This is your ride. You need to move your vehicle. You are blocking someone in. Please, please, please move your ride. Ladies and gentlemen, they're sitting on the announcer stand is a brick. You can see it's a brick for, look like a young lady. You lost one. It's up here. We're picking third, second, and first. As soon as we see him walking up here, there we go. Is that number one or number three? That's number three coming on up. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dale Whitecap has graced us with his third. Put our hands together again, ladies and gentlemen. Number two. Where's number two? Well, you guys got to run with him. Come on. Gary got number two for us together. And number one. Please don't get a couple like the new green fast pens. Where we have number one, but not forget. Yeah. It's intense. It's like that rumbling is like King Kong. All right, Goodwill, number one. Thank you for your introductions. Go on to shake hands with the family, please. You've all been awesome. Give us this bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. The family's going to be bringing in some giveaways. We got some young guys out here helping.
Right on, my relatives. Behind you, Lisa. One more, you guys. One more, you guys. Right on there, Byron. Gary, right on, you guys. Good show, you guys. Mr. Spot. Right on, Mr. Spot.
Okay, all right. I've been waiting for these young guys to run. To run? To run? We had 55-year-olds just getting there. I think the oldest was 78. And man, they can step it out. So while we wait for them, we're going to, what's after this program, Nico? What's next going to be? Oh, we have the RCMP blanket dance. Where is, and Paul, the RCMP, is here from last year. You all loved that he's back. And everyone loved him when he danced on the blanket. But by popular demand, our Chief Iron Eagle specifically said Paul has to be here. So he's here. He's going to be waiting in the wings here pretty quick. So as we have Lindsay Sears' family honoring their father, their Muslim, their brother, their friend. Many of us from our First Nation, far and wide out of the First Nation knew Lindsay Sears. Many of you attended his services. A lot of people don't realize when the day Lindsay passed, they just finished a camp here. I talked about repatriation camp. And he gave it his all that week. And we had a meeting in Regina that evening. And we were waiting for him. So we were all texting him, teasing him. It's the kind of guy he was, but he never answered. A lot of you don't know that he got to Regina early. And he was at South Albert at the Chapter's bookstore. Because he got there early and he was from the camp here. He decided to have a rest, put his seat back in his truck and have a little rest before the meeting started that evening. And sadly, his rest was going on to the spirit world from there. So a lot of people don't realize what Lindsay, what he was doing that day. He was with the children at that repatriation camp down here. So what the family's doing now is they're going to be just going around handing these out, and I see a bunch of ratchet straps. I love those. So does Glenn Palshay love those ratchet straps. They hold on TV poles on wagons good, right? Amongst other things, Nico said. I don't know what Nico's mind is. Whispering behind me here. Yeah, there's still lots of ratchet straps there. Keystep, where are you, Keystep? You want to give the family a hand, just grab those and go out and yeah, just go out and give them out. Go far and wide, Easton. Keyston.
All right, brother, I have another announcement that I'd like to make. A Blackboard Edge, plate number 035 PGW. If you can kindly move your vehicle, we'd surely appreciate it. We have some people that need to go, so once more, a Blackboard Edge, plate number 035 PGW.
What's the numbers again, Nico? Let me see. 035 PGW. 035 PGW. Black Ford Edge. Is it the souped up edge or just a regular edge? Just a regular edge is blocking traffic. What's that, Nico? Oh, Miko said there's also a Dodge Ram that are going to put it out of the way. Just Chevy couldn't do it, he said. So he got the Ram. Hey, Clint?
All I know, Todd, is that if you're just gonna come here for grand entry and whatnot, go park way in the back. You're just wrecking our program here with unnecessary announcements.
By him saying that I parked way in the back, and when I walked up to where the elders parked, they said, how come you're not parking in here? I said, well, I'm not in here yet. Yes, you are. He said, so I just don't, I'm still way in the back, near the entrance. Waiting by the entrance, and I jogged in. So when it's done, I'm going to jog out. So. How are we making out? Looking tired?
Also, I have a lost number, Taylor Catchaway. Taylor Catchaway, I have your number. You're going to need this if you want to get paid. So, Taylor Catchaway, come get your number or no get paid. Also,
Taylor Catchaway, number 47. That would be a tiny top.
Also, I have something very precious that was turned in, and it belongs to Tia Cody. Tia Jordan Cody. If you are out there, come see me. I have something very important that was turned in that belongs to you. If not, I'm going to spend it. I'm buying a new tire. Well, I'm going to have to pay my tires off.
And another announcement for Murray Pegan, Councillor Murray Pegan. It's almost 9 o'clock. You have to go home. Councillor Murray Pegan, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, she's with you. Okay, he's okay. He can stay till midnight. As we're winding down, we're going to look at the RCMP, see if they're getting ready. What kind of blanket are they using? Snagging blanket or snagging blanket? What do you say in your territory? Is it snagging or snagging? Snagging. Snagging. Nico's land down in the south. I've been down there, and it's hot during the day, and you'll freeze at night. So when you talk about the desert, it's cold at night and hot in the day, it's true. Well, we're just winding up here. I see, Glenn, the straps were all given out. I don't see any under your chair. I don't see any in my hands. We worked hard. Riley I, 171. Bingo, 171. Riley I. Really? Riley, well, we're going to Pasqua. It's really. It's not Riley, it's really. this time, ladies and gentlemen, Lindsay's oldest son. I'm going to turn it over to Tim Sear. Good evening, and thank you for bearing with us and paying a great respect to our father on behalf of my wife, my mother Lorraine, Trina, Tara, Tiffany, Tamara, Travis, and Raiden, and all of his grandchildren. And I want to thank you for allowing us to come and honor him here today as the last in this year memorial special. In saying that, I'd like to call up Glenn Pelche to receive a gift from behalf of the family. We'd also like to thank my dad's personal friend. We worked many years with him, in and out of the trenches, in the bars, and sorry. We'd like to call Matthew Todd Higa. In saying that, we'd like to also thank Priest Scout as they will say a final honor song in remembrance and giving thanks for the things handed out this evening. I hope we wait. Always song.
You're gonna lay your blanket down, you got your dance around like dancing. You dance like dancers. Get a stick.
Restart honor song. Aho! Giveaway song. Aho!
Thank you song.
Thank you song. Giveaway song. All around song. Staggered song.
Oh, thank you. Green Scouts. Appreciate you. I want to say thank you to the family for a beautiful special. And at this time, they're calling upon the drum to come forward. The family has a monetary gift that they would like to share to you for some awesome songs. We're helping them do their special here. So again, we want to express our gratitude to the family, relatives. So this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the steering wheel over to Clifton Goodwill. Take it over, brother.
Once again, he gives me the microphone, and I have no clue what we're doing. But I tell you what, I heard something about the RCMP. Nora Medill and Mr. Devon, it is your time to shine, calling upon our snagging blanket dance off. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a pretty good treat here we've been doing annually, and on behalf of Constable Nora Medill and as well as Police Sergeant Mr. Devon. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be putting out a blanket here. This is the snagging blanket. As, and our cadets are going to help us out here too. So come on out, calling all of those cadets. So ladies and gentlemen, what you're about here to witness is that we're going to be putting out a blanket on the floor there, as you can see, our arena director and help. And what we're going to do is going to be donating to the cause. We're going to be having a special tomorrow. It's going to be a switch dance special that the RCMP have been putting on here for some time. They have a pot, they got the money, they got contest money, but just to make it a little extra for our dancers and maybe some more places or consolations, we're going to be asking each and one of you kind, loving people, if you like what you see, let's donate $1, $2, $5, whatever it is that you like. These guys are going to dance. Yeah, that's right. You're going to witness our constables, our police officers, and our cadets. They are going to dance their tushies off for us here. We don't know what kind of song we're going to give them, but we're going to give them a really good song. Coming up here to our host, Otter Trail. Otter Trail, you're going to give us a full contest song, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy. Bring out the singles. Start firing up your money. Come donate to the cause, if you will, if you like what you see. Let's help out our constables, our police officers, our cadets. Otter Trail, give them something to dance for, give them something to work with. Hey, look at these guys. They've never danced a day of their lives, and they are having themselves a good time. Oh man, I sure wish Otter Trail let me know a rough keep hoping every time I call on our host drum, I keep thinking they're going to sing us something real fun and real crazy, but they got a lot of respect for our law enforcement, so thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you guys. And I'd like to thank all of you kind people that have donated to the Switch Dance Special that's going to be taking place here tomorrow night, I do believe. That one's going to be an awesome special. Hey, what the heck? You guys barely danced one song and thirsty. Sheesh.
I hate to interfere here, but we need that Blackboard Edge. Plate number 035 PGW to please move. It's getting urgent. They need to get going. So if you could, please, if this is your vehicle, a Blackboard Edge 035 PGW. Please. Hey brother, you know, I was informed, just FYI, this is going to be our last year that Paul's going to be here. I understand he's moving up to Nunavut, Northwest Territories. He's going to be stationed up in that area, so this is going to be our last time seeing Paul here with us. So, just thought I'd let you all know.
Hey, they're acting like they want another song there, Glenn. Are we going to give them another one? Yeah, let's give them something crazy, something upbeat, something cool. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's cheer them on for one more song. They're crying. Oh, man, you guys are pitiful. Pitiful. Let's show our appreciation. Let's make some noise. Here we go, Walking Buffalo, 2 steps of something crazy. Let them have it. Here we go, man. Now you know that ball. Man, oh man, I just knew you were going to give them a ruffle or a bullet. That's all right. You know, thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. You kindly donated to the cause. All that extra money is going to a switch dance that's going to take place tomorrow. That's going to be another awesome sight to see. You're going to see all of our women folk dressed in men's outfits or men's dressed in women. Some of them get a little carried away. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? It's all for fun. We don't like to upset anybody, or you know how some people like to get a little bent out of shape. It's not disrespectful. We're just enjoying ourselves, having ourselves a good moment, a good laugh. So we can't wait for that tomorrow night. Man, thank you once again for coming and sweating it out there, constables. And cadets. You guys did an outstanding job. One more time as they leave the arena. Thank you very much once again to all those kind individuals who helped donate to the cause. We got an outstanding program. We're still moving on here to our men's traditional. Men's traditional. This is your first call. Start gearing up as we call the Lee McCallum family entering the circle. I believe this is going to be an initiation special. Jeff Capo, Estemo, Baker, okay? I believe we're going to help, ask to help carry on this next special here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still prime time in the evening. Go get yourself something to snack on as I turn the sounds over here to ladies and gentlemen, none other than Jeff Capo. Aha. Sure.
Alright, that's it. All that you want to get them started now. Kita yang paling tua di mana di kedua orang kita kami hendak kahio di koki. Jadi kamu lihat so ini ladies and gentlemen, I welcome each and every one of you, our elders, our dancers, our singers. We are very grateful for all of you attending here. I'm very honored to be able to be a part of this initiation here. I'm going to call on Lee McCallum, Maker Lee McCallum, come on over. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into a special here for our men's traditional. So men's traditional will be standing by. We got all the instructions. Also, Walking Buffalo, we're going to call on you to help us out here very shortly. Dutch Laura, Mapizan, Astamba Dutch Laura. And Kevin Haywahay, Uncle Kevin, come on over. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going into entering the Circle Men's Traditional Special on behalf of a young man by the name of Lee McCallum. We've asked Dutch here to help us out, as well as Kevin to bring us into the circle here. We're going to be honoring our men's traditional. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into our special here. We're going to call on Walking Buffalo. All right, once again, you're Mr. Peltier. We're going to ask you to help us out here. We're going to need some smudge. All right, your men's traditional. We're going to ask you to stand on the sides here and welcome Lee McCallum as he comes into our men's traditional here. Once again, beat the gate, our men's traditional. Come on in.
Hey, don't you know what's her name? That I might need 50 more tomorrow. I do need 50 more.
Yeah. Walking Buffalo, we're going to come to you here very shortly here. Just right. Once again, your men's traditional, beat the gate, come on in, my day weekend. Men's traditional, come and help us out here. Also, the family members of Easton and Mapizan, come on over. Glenn. Once again, there family members of Lee McCullum, Mapisan, that's the next month. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's please rise here once again as we honor Lee McCullum as he comes into our circle. As we go down to Walking Buffalo here for an honor song here. Anytime you're ready there, Walking Buffalo. I'm going to take them up. We also depicted a traditional Dakota name. We have got Kua Rashida, the translates to help warrior boy. He hails from the homeland of the Flying Dutch and English River. He is a priest in the name and Navy ancestry. He chose to have his special here on the Pasqua First Nation. And his children are members here. He grew up in a traditional setting with strong values instilled from his mother. He was raised to express himself in individuality instead of teaching. He had to balance his life physically, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally. His family has passed on traditional practices throughout his life. Through song and dance. He had children, Shira, Lee McCullum, Donna Lee McCullum, Antoine McCullum, and has inherited his grandmother's traditional name, his youngest son, Dwayne McCullum. Lee was first introduced into ceremonies to keep healing for his youngest daughter. He dances, he prays for each and every one of us. To receive peace and heads to special style. To receive his first blessings, taking part and having been involved in the community through many ceremonies. Traditional dance on the power trail, deleted into Neon Power. He received his every eagle muscle. And with us in the light, away to the power of prayer. He wants to continue dancing and sharing his culture with all the people that are laughing. A role model in the young youth and younger generation. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, one of our respected veterans here, Dutch Laurent from the College's First Nation, is going to pray for Lee here from this state board, asking to help the heal here in a good way. So we're just going to need a little bit of your time there to walk along empty. Note the hope.
Keep going, just keep dancing. Yeah, that's right at the end. Don't worry about it.
All right, thank you very much, there. That's the rock. Austin Buffalo, we're going to come to you for 5 push-ups. As customary, ladies and gentlemen, Lee will be dancing to the first push-up along with my uncle, Kevin. At which time, Kevin will give him a little shove and let him know that from there, that he's going to be dancing here. And each and every one of these dancers here will be welcoming him into the dancing circle. So once again, they're walking Buffalo. We're going to come to you for 5 push-ups here very shortly. We're going to get Lee to go on out there. Boys, look, song number 1, we're going to pick 10 dancers out of this first round, or 2 songs that are dancers. We're going to pick top 10 from this group here to dance to one more song. So judges, right after this next song, will pick 10 dancers in no particular order. So come on up there, water people.
Brother Jeff, I'm going to interrupt you a little bit here. Once more, ladies and gentlemen, we really need this Blackboard Ed plate number 035 PTW. Please move your vehicle. You must be here if your vehicle is here, so we really need you to move your vehicle.
All right, so once again, as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to go to song number 2. So once again, their dancers, you're going to pick 10 dancers from this group here. We're going to narrow it down to the finalists here. Those 10 dancers are going to dance to one more song, and we're going to pick 5 places and 5 consolation places, I do believe. Blackboard Edge 035 PGW. When you move right away. Also, there's another one out there on Blackboard 760. Your lights are on, but don't worry, they're going to go out. All right, we got song number 2. Sneak up there, walk in Buffalo anytime or any Humboldt side. Give it up. Stay where you are, dancers. Stay where you are. We're going to go to that 10 judges out there. You're going to pick a dancer in no particular order. Our dancers, we're going to bring you on over here. So we are 10 finalists. So 10 finalists are going to dance to one more song. Go get your dancers there, judges. We should have 10 individual dancers out there. Go get your dancers. Just one dancer each. Bring them on over here. These are just your finalists. Yep, anyone, yep, this one. You know, I was watching those dancers tell their stories, and that wasn't a story they told me. That's the wrong story there. Let's give this individual a big round of applause for Listo. 10 finalists, we're gonna pick 10 finalists there, ladies and gentlemen. These finalists are gonna dance for one more song. They're gonna pick 5 finalists from there and have 5 consolations. Michael. How many do we have? All right, let's give all those other dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, there for participating here. Get your tongues got out there now. All music go up. Thank you very much to all our dancers here. Once again, you're going to dance to one more song here, dancers. And we're going to pick 5 individuals. All right, I do believe we have 10 individuals. Okay, judges, we need you to line up beside your dancer. If you pick the dancer, judges, we need you to line up beside them, please. Go to your dancer. If you remember who he was, stand beside your dancer. Judges, we need to go stand beside your dancers here. All right, let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He says, I apologize for the mix-up. We're going to do 6 consolation. We have 5 top prizes, so we threw in a 6 consolation. All right, come on out there, water people. We'll get our 10 finalists going out there. Walk in Buffalo. We're going to come back to you once again. Walk in Buffalo, I do believe you know what kind of song they asked for our 3rd song. We're going to ask for a duck and dive there, walk in Buffalo. We're just getting our 5 final judges here. So come on out there, water people. Going to give our warriors some water here, our storytellers. All right, we got our 5 judges to go on out there. Say up, he's going, and one down, man. We have 5. All right, listen up there, dancers. They're going to pick top 5, and they have consolation for the remaining dancers. We got 5 on 30. 5 judges. Dave, what do you think there, Keyston? How are we looking? All right, walk in Buffalo anytime, ready there, Humboldt side. Take them up. all dancers, a big round of applause. Stay where you are, dancers. Stay where you are. All right, this is what we're going to do here, dancers. We're going to pick 5 individuals in no particular order. We're going to lay down these 5 blankets here, and then you're going to have an opportunity to pick first, second, third, fourth, fifth, like that. So let's get our 5 individuals here, dancers, and bring them on over here. Go get, there's the one right there. Baya, come on over here, stand on over here. There's 2, there's 3. There you go. I believe we need 1 more, right? And there's your 5th. Let's give all our other dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They put on a show here tonight. We also have some consolations for you too, I do believe as well, so shake hands. All right, so once again here, ladies and gentlemen, this is on behalf of Lee McCullum. Since I really enjoyed dancing with these individuals here today, I'm very honored that you participated in my special here. I'm very honored to Kevin Hawaii for bringing me in here. To Dutch Laura for saying the prayers for me on my behalf. All right, so how are we going to do this there, Lee? Gentlemen, will get you to line up over here in front of these blankets. Those 5 dancers that were picked on, line up over here in front. All right, here's our line up here. What we're going to do here is we're going to go, he said, Lee said, we're going to go to the oldest to the youngest. So if you're under 15, put your hand up. But we're not going to ask you how old you are, you just kind of guess. You're the oldest, you think? All right, kick your envelope. First place, let's give him a big round of applause. Second youngest, Adrian Pine. Second oldest, I meant, not youngest. Because I was born this time. Oh, he was born a minute before him. Looking for the second biggest envelope. Third place. Let's give him a big round of applause. We'll get your names thereafter. Yes, Carol. Zephyrin McKay, 3rd place. Howard Worm, 2nd place. Let's give him a big round of applause. Oh, my nose system, I think is the youngest, huh? You're the youngest? 22? 20. Fourth place, let's give him a big round of applause, Brendan O'Keehow. Renell McNabb, 5th place. All right, once again, thank you very much, sir.
Oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to Walking Buffalo here. On behalf of Lee McCullum, he says, I really enjoyed my Ren traditional special here. But there's also one more thing I would like to do. I'd like to call all the people with cognitive disabilities to come on up to the desk area. And you don't need an outfit, street clothes only. Come on out here. Okay? All right, listen up. Anybody with a cognitive disability, come on out here in street clothes only. All right, listen up. He says if you have somebody that cannot dance, that has cognitive disabilities, we want you to come out here and dance for them. Street clothes only. So if you have somebody that cannot dance and they want to dance for them, come on out here. We're going to pick 10 people, 10 individuals.
Oh, you want to do that now?
So once again, come on out here if you have somebody that you would like to dance for here. He said, I got 10 prizes for 10 individuals. For people with cognitive disability, if you have somebody that you would like to dance for here too as well. He says, I have a family member that I also dance for. All right, so come on in there, ladies and gentlemen. Come and dance for those individuals. He says, I'd like to honor you here. We're going to pick 10 people. But we're also going to dance out our champions here too at the same time, Walking Buffalo Homeboy style. walk-in Buffalo. Thank you, thank you. I believe we're gonna go to Lee. He's gonna get 10. All right, he says, I'm gonna ask my champions to help them pick some people here, 10 individuals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, sir, once again on behalf of Lee McCollum. All right, the rest of you dancers, come on over here. That's the best thing to hand out at a powwow is soccer balls. Bella. 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 All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Lee McCollum, he says thank you very much to the Pasqua Power Committee for allowing me this time here. And thank you to Kevin Hawahi. He says I asked him to bring me into the circle in a good way here. I'd like to call Kevin Hawahi to come on over here and receive a gift. I'd also like to call upon, he said, Elder Dutch Lara Mafizan. I'd like to call upon Walk-In Buffalo to come on over here, receive a little bit of coffee money. Thank you for those songs here once again. They're Walk-In Buffalo. Right there. Thank you very much, sir, once again for on behalf of Lee McCullough. Hi.
Oh, thank you very much. How about a round of applause for Jeff Capel and Lee McCollum and family. Welcome to the dance circle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving and grooving on to the next portion of our program. I'm going to turn the microphone right on down to the floor to Nico Lowe. Wow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to go into the Pasqua First Nations Powwow Committee Special. And this is for our women's traditional. The women's traditional, start getting ready. We're going to go into your contest special at this time. We presented tobacco on over to Blackfoot Singers, as well as to High Noon. So, gentlemen, stand by. We're going to be coming to you for some songs. And we're calling upon our Powwow Committee to come forward, come hither. Also, following this special, we're going to announce our 50-50 winner. And the winner is going to get $190. $190 is the prize for 50-50, so we'll announce that following this special. So calling upon our power committee to come on out. We're going to go right into this special. We have other specials coming along. One in particular, Kevin Pete Yan, Powwow Production, Brass Dance Special. I don't know why it's kind of hard to say that. I mean, all right, so we're going to go into this contest in the women's traditional. Stand by, get ready. We're going to be going into this contest to honor all you beautiful women out there. You know, I want to say that I'm very privileged and honored to be asked to be on the Powwow Committee. I've been on the Powwow Committee for about 3 or 4 years, I believe, and you know, it's always enjoyable to work with these individuals. You know, Todd Hegan kind of mentioned it yesterday or earlier today that, you know, when we have our meetings, it's quite something. It's kind of like an adventure, if you will. You have to really listen. You have to really be able to multitask because you don't have about 15 people talking at the same time, and you have to kind of understand what everybody's saying. And we even have a bell sometimes that we have to ring. Yeah, it's sure fun, you know. We definitely enjoy ourselves. You know, myself, I work with various powwow committees, and I will have to say this powwow committee has been the most enjoyable group of folks that I've worked with. You know, they think about everything that needs to happen for this powwow, all the way down to that one roll of toilet paper. So we're gonna get ourselves put together here, and we got our envelopes all ready, our judges all ready. Glenn. All right, ladies, this is how we're going to do it. We have 5 judges out there in the middle. You're going to be watching your style. You're going to be watching how you dance. And each judge is going to pick a dancer. And that dancer is going to be eligible to pick an envelope. We have 5 places. And so they're going to pick a dancer. I believe after the second song, right? All right, we're going to have 2 songs from Blackfoot Singers as well as High Noon. So you boys kind of figure out who's going to sing what, and we're going to turn it on over to you. And I give the high sign. Our judges are ready. All right, Blackfoot Singers, take it away. Give us a beautiful song for these beautiful women. Dance hard, ladies, dance hard. Drink some water to your dancers. Also, I'd like to mention that this category is sponsored by Scattered Land. All right, we're going to give our dancers a little pause here to drink some water and get ready for their second song. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may make an announcement, please watch your children. We are having a contest in here, and we'd like you to make sure your children are staying seated. We have a child throwing a ball in the arena. We're afraid that it may take a dancer trip or interfere with their contest. So, parents, please watch your children and keep them by you. All right, are we ready to go? All right, we're going to go on over to High Noon, boys. Take it away and make them dance. All right, great job, ladies. Let's give them a round of applause. Oh, come on, we can do better than that, folks. Let's give them a round of applause. There we go. All right, our judges are going to go out and pick their contestant, and we're going to bring them up here, and we have some envelopes that they're going to choose from. This is in no particular order, so we're going to choose 5 dancers to come up. And then they're going to lay out those envelopes, and we're going to have you choose your envelope. Our first choice, Shay Portman. Tara Pasqua. Crystal Biscay. That's 3. We got 2 more to go. Don't look at me that way. It's late, you know. You know how it is. I've been up since the crack of dawn. Oh yeah, we're stuck here on. We have 2 more picks. 2 more kicks. Hang in there, ladies, hang in there. They're discussing the other 2 choices. Are we missing somebody out there? All right, we have another contestant that was chosen. This is our 4th pick. Nelly Goodwill. Here's our pick. Choice, a pick. Woodland style, I believe, eh? All right, we're going to go in the order of their pick. Leah Bomberry. Let's give it a round of applause for our 5 winners here. Yeah, all these ladies are champions. They're great dancers. We enjoy their styles, their presence, their good sportsmanship. Awesome, ladies. Good job. Good job, ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Holy smokes, I didn't realize there was this many dancers. All champion dancers from different areas. Great dancing ladies, thank you for your great sportsmanship. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We're going to have these ladies pick an envelope in the order of your pick. So who's picked first? All right, come forward. There's an envelope with casino money in it. And she got number 2, second place, $800. $800. That's a lot of bank burgers right there. For a lot of material. All right, next person in order. Fifth place winner. Winner of $200. All right, next in order. First place is still in play. Which is it going to be? First place winner of $1,000. Holy smokes, 1,000 buckaroos. All right, we have third place in play. Fourth place. Fourth place, the winner of $400.
you to the Powell Committee for all your efforts and a great gathering this year. So, Brother Clifton, drop 50-50. All right, pull out your tickets. This is for the 50-50. And the winner gets 220. 220. So pull out your 50-50 ticket. And the winner is going to be number 2386-143. 238-6143. You have this ticket, you won 220. 220. At this time, while we're waiting for our winner of the 50-50 to come up, I'd like to have High Noon come forward as well as Blackfoot drummers come hither. I have some modest stuff for you here. How do you say that in Cree? Sonias. Now how do you say it in Soto? Junia. Peso. All right, we have a winner here of 220. Let me verify, double check. All right, we have our winner of 220. Congratulations. All right, that concludes our special look in. I'm going to turn it back on over to you.
All right, thank you very much, Nico. Grass dancers, come on out to the arena, stand by Walking Buffalo and Otter Trail. We're going to be coming at you here for 2 songs, grass dancers. We know we're going to be a straight song and a crow hop. Listen up.
Get the circulation going.
Maxine and Christina. Naomi and Stacy. Come on out. Here are your judges. Chris Asham. Spotlight Man. Chris Asham. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is on behalf of PM Productions. Oh man, there's so many dancers out here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. One of the highlights here of any celebration, the dance of the Omaha, the granddaddy of all the men, non-bustle dance. Oh, that smokes. You want to go with one group, 2 groups? On behalf of Kevin Peahead, we'd like to thank each and every one of you guys for coming on out. He's got some swimming out here he's putting on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, after these 2 songs, our judges are going to come out and pick 1 dancer apiece. We want you dancers to come on up. All of the other ones, we'd like to say thank you. And those final 4 are going to be dancing in the spotlight. And then we are going to choose an overall winner of $1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we need your kind attention because you guys are going to be helped choosing our grand champion as we turn to you guys for a round of applause. The crowd is going to be choosing our champion here tonight. 3 consolation winners of $500. Man, oh man. You can't get any better than that. Nice, quick, 3-song action. Our judges are out there. They're on the line. Walking Buffalo. You know the song we're looking for. Grass dancers are ready. Let's get it on. Walking Buffalo. Here we go. Grass dancers. Good time. song number 1. Water Brigade, come on up fast. Give your dancers some replenishment. A little bit of water, a little bit of Marlboro Light, a little bit of something to carry on through. The next song is going to be a co-hop. And remember, grass dancers and judges, listen up, 18 plus. We appreciate all of our youth coming out and enjoying themselves, but judges, we're looking for 18 plus only, so keep that in mind. We'd like to thank all of our youth coming out and enjoying themselves. So ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of PGAM Productions, it is a requirement to be 18 and older. This is the men's sponsored men's grass dance. Man, judges, you got a lot of work to do. I mean, you guys need to move around, check them out. We've got a lot of championship dancers here from all over Indian country, and they're laying it all on the line here for you this evening here on behalf of PGAM Productions. I believe all the water is off the floor. Parents, come and help out if you got your child in the arena and you don't want them to get hurt. Want to make sure that they, you don't want nobody to get hurt out here. Soon as I get the high sign from Keystone or Glenn, somebody way down over there, we are ready to rock and roll. Walking Buffalo. Hot style. Here we go. Hey, there you have it. Put your hands together for all of our championship grass dancers. Judges, you know what to do. Confer if you need to. Dancers, hold your spots momentarily. Boy, I sure hate to be a judge in this mix. We have international dance champions here at our very own Pasqua First Nation. They traveled a long ways to be here this weekend, or this week I should say, to showcase their style, showcase their love for the passion of dance. Thank you very much, Walking Buffalo. Man, those are two outstanding songs. And once we pick these 4 individuals, we're going to be going into spotlight mode. Once again, judges, we're looking for 18 plus. We're looking for the adult dance divisions. Once you judges, once you picked out your dancers, go and grab them and bring them up to the front if you will, please. All right, I believe she's going out and making us. Yeah, there's your dance right there. Come on up to the front there. How about a round of applause for this dancer right there? Come on up here, sir. Bring your dancer with you all the way up to the front. Oh, we got another dancer right there. We're looking for one more, I believe. 18 plus, I sure hope. Alright, I believe our four finalists are chosen. Give a round of applause. Hey, what's your number there, sir? This number, what's your number? You can't be in here. I know, but our judges are going to have to make another selection. This is a team. You need to be adults, we told you. I apologize, judges. Judges, the one who picks this young man right here, I hate to embarrass you, I hate to say this and put you on the spot. She did right there. You need to pick another dancer. I'm sorry there, young fellow, that we made the announcements. It's 18 plus. All right, here's your final dancer right there. I apologize, not to be harsh and not to be rude, but we did say adults only. So thank you very much, all of our other dancers. You guys are true champions and true sportsmen for coming on through, shaking hands with your peers. All right, I tell ya, yeah, every one of these guys are champions walking through here. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys. And again, for all of our youth who have mentioned, you can dance and come out and have fun, but once the speaking has been done, stand aside and let it for our 18 plus and brass dance. Okay, we got our final four. Get some water, fellas. Grab a good drink of water, a Gatorade, whatever you need to do. But look at the showcasing. Two dancers on each side of the arena. Two dancers on each side of the arena we go. And our spotlights are here. They're functioning. As soon as we get the high side, we're going to be... Alright, parents, watch out where your children are. We're going to be hitting the lights. Make sure all your babies are close. Yeah.
When the lights go off, everybody wants to snag now.
All I know is when the lights come on, you better be sitting who you're supposed to be sitting by. Hey, there's our spotlights. I tell you what, you guys might need to get a little closer over here. The ones way down on the end. Our spotlights don't reach that far, so we want to get a good look at you guys. Yes, audience, listen up. This is when you come into play. You're going to watch these guys dance to Otter Trail. It's going to be a trick song. Dancers, we strongly recommend keep dancing. Enjoy yourselves. If you get bucked up, oh well. Continue the song, don't walk off. We can't stress that enough. We already know the drum is going to win in any category. They can stop anywhere they want, so this is going to be for funsies, but for big amount of money. Audience, please pay attention. One of these dancers is going to be taking home $1,000, all because of you. You've chosen your champion. And the other three dancers, you're still going to receive consolation of $500. So, wow, that's a pretty good round of applause for BM Productions. Sharing the wealth a little bit. As soon as I get the high side from the big boss, no, not you, Glenn. I'm talking about Kevin Pete, and he's calling the shots up here. Ha ha ha. Honor Trail. Let's go. You like what you see? Let us hear these guys did their homework. They know. They be knowing. All right. Hey, you got caught. We caught you. All right, dancers, come on, line up. Come and line up here between the second and third pole there. Yeah, just like that there, Ron. Dr. Love. We got Peanut. Oh, we got all deadly dancers out there. Line them up, and there's one of these guys with their cool hats. Just give a stand behind you guys that randomly raise their stick. And if you like that dancer here, make some noise. This dancer right here. And this dancer right here. Okay, hold up, wait a minute. We found a judge last minute, Glenn. Come up here. Since you're the judge, we don't care. You've been watching, you've been listening. Turn around. It's your turn to turn around. You can't watch them. Keyston is going to raise a stick behind whatever dancer he chooses. Audience, you're going to make some noise. Keyston, mix up your dancers. Mix up your dancers. So, ladies and gentlemen, go to a dancer, raise your stick behind them, and let's make some noise for, mix them up now. Don't go in the same order that you did. However you want to do it. This guy's How about this dancer right here? All right. How about this dancer right here? No, let's get close. How about this dancer right here? All right, Glenn, you picked him. He said the first dancer you chose. Pick them out, bring them up here. How about a round of applause for this $1,000 winner going to P. Mac Roberts. That was a whole different number than you had, huh, Glenn? Yep. Hey, how about a round of applause for other dancers, our consolation winners. They have won $500 apiece. Oh, don't forget to shake hands with our judges over here, gentlemen. Thank you very much. I was instructed to say, don't forget our judges. They made you guys look at that Sunya tonight, man, oh man. All right, thank you very much. I believe we're going to be calling upon our Walking Buffalo. Walking Buffalo is a representative up here. We have some money here on behalf. Yeah, still your most eligible bachelor. Hey ladies, this man right here. Bring him here, he's got some money for you on behalf of Kevin Vegan Productions. Yeah, if you like, I judge you for that. You know. Yeah, they took off. Adult category, stand by. Judges as well for the drum contest.
Maybe an intertribal just to get the
Otter Trail, come on back. Otter Trail, send a representative up here. Man, oh man, we're winding down. Big shout out to our dancer. He's honoring our friends here for taking them in to the playroom window. I'd also like to thank each of you guys. Al, come on over here, my favorite. Good job, guys. Way to go. Classic song here this evening. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Kevin Vegan and Vegan Productions, thank you to the Powwow Committee here, and thank each and every one of you for participating and helping out for the dance special here. What do you got, Nico?
All right, brother, we're going to go into our categories, our adult women categories, as well as our adult men categories. So all you women folk, start getting ready. We're going to be coming to you for your category for day. So start getting ready. While we're going to do that, I have an announcement. Now we're going to be going over to this side of the arena for our drums. And we're going to be judging you for this evening session. And the instructions I was given by our drum coordinator, Max McNabb. We're going to be going to change up songs for these categories. So change up songs. Singers keep that in mind. Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon we started a drum contest in honor of our late brother, Mr. Rick Fable. This is his 4th year memorial. And you know, the previous 3 years we've had a hand drum contest during the summer break. And so, you know, the Powwow Committee, Chief Big Council, and the family, we decided that on this 4th year that we're going to go with a full out drum contest. So that's what we're doing now. We have Max McNabb to be our drum coordinator. So we appreciate him as well. So we're going to go over to our host drums, Otter Trail, Walking Buffalo, our intertribals, kind of get everybody warmed up and get ready for our category. So all dancers, relatives, are all welcome to come on in and enjoy these beautiful songs from our host drums. All the way from Apache, Oklahoma, Tornado Alley. Otter Trail, take it away, boys. Make them dance.
Holy stand by. We're coming at you, starting that golden contest. And what a big happy birthday to Linda Spears.
Thank you, Iron Trail. Now we're going to go on over to Walking Buffalo, all the way from Big River. Take it away, boys. Let's make them next. This is a final intercom for the evening. We're going to be going into another British traditional. I want you to sing this stand by. Drum Dungeon, also stand by. All right, thank you. Walking Buffalo. All right, it is official. Coyote Hill, Standing Buffalo, Blackfoot Drums, Drummers, High Noon, Young Dog Society, Red Warrior Spirit, Wolf Creek, you are excused. Come on up to the MC stand here, and we got some drum tape waiting for the day. So once more, Coyote Hill, Standing Buffalo, Blackfoot Drummers, High Noon, Young Dog Society, Red Warrior Spirit, and Wolf Creek. Calling them you to come on up. And also, Ottersville has some t-shirts for sale from small to 4XL, I believe. Right? I know, brother. So all those drums I mentioned coming up for your day pay, we got some on this style for you. All right, we're going to be going on over to our women's traditional, and we're going to go over to Kawakatu Singers. Once I get the high sign, I do have the high sign. So Kawakatu Singers, let's make these beautiful ladies dance. Take it away, boys. Kawakatu boys. Oh, Mike. All right, thank you. Kawakatu Singers. The girls declared a round of applause. They did some awesome dancing out there. Come on over here for your day pay. We ask that you come back tomorrow and enjoy another day with us here in Pasqua's First Nation. Definitely enjoy your company, your presence here. Next, we're calling upon all our adult women jingle dress dancers to come on in. We're going to go on over to Wild Hills, and I think our drum cutters are already there. Looking serious, looking all deadly over there. Lance runs a tight ship, boy. No slack. All right, calling in our adult women jingle. Ladies, you need to kind of move over to the side a little bit so we give our jinglers some room out in the arena. We surely appreciate it. Yeah. All right, are we ready to go? All right, we are ready to go. Kyle Hill, take it away, boys. Let's give a round of applause to these young ladies. Awesome dancing. Vicky Kyle Hill. All right, we are going to go into our adult women's fancy. Adult women's fancy, come on in. Ladies, move to the side a little bit. We're going to go on over to Buffalo Boys. Buffalo Boys. How do you say Buffalo Boys? Hamburger. Okay, I'm kind of moving too fast for these folks, so we're going to slow down just a tad bit. In the meantime, I'm going to make announcements for tomorrow's program. We got some specials taking place tomorrow. We're going to have our Pasqua First Nations Chief and Council Special Junior Boys tomorrow afternoon. We're also going to have the Zion Thorn Little Warrior Special, and that's going to be Tiny Tots. Then we're going to have in the afternoon Tasia Adjeculi Pasqua First Nation Princess Special Teen Girls Jingle. Today we were supposed to have Pasqua Pit Stop, and that was for teen girls in all categories, but we had to postpone that, so we'll do that tomorrow afternoon. Also, drum groups, just so you know, tomorrow after grand entry, we're going to go right into that memorial special for Rick Babel, and we're going to announce the drum winners at that time. We're going to have a family here that we're going to do a giveaway and conclude our 4 years commitment that we made. So that's going to be tomorrow right after our grand entry in the evening time. We're going to be we're going to have Golden Age men and women tomorrow afternoon. No, it's not a special, it's just a category. And then we also have the RCMP Snagging Blanket Special Switch Dance. So we're going to see some men in some women outfits and girl outfits. We're going to have some women and male outfits on. Curious who's going to wear Glenn's outfit tomorrow. That's the secret. Oh, heartbreaking, heartbreaking. Then we're going to have our Tri-Nation special tomorrow evening, and that's going to be our men's chicken. Then the Sisters of Variety is going to be having a women's pickle contest tomorrow evening as well. And then the main event, the highlight of the evening, we are going to be having our head dancers special, men and women's fancy special. So we invite all of you to come on out, join us. There's going to be some mic line dancing, mic line singing. We're going to enjoy ourselves tomorrow. So tell your friends, tell your relatives, tell everyone, come on over tomorrow and have a good old time. So that is the program for tomorrow. All right, we are ready to go. We have our fancy dancers out there. So we're going to go on over to the Buffalo Boys. Remember, change that song, gentlemen. Take it away, Buffalo Boys. Good job.
Oh man, that was beautiful. There's that round of applause. And thank you to all of our ladies' fancy shawl. And that was a beautiful song there, Buffalo Boys. Once again, drum groups, after you're done singing, come on up, get your day pay on. All right, coming on out to the arena floor, our men's traditional grass, fancy, and chicken. We'll go in that order. Oh, I thought you were going to give me heck there, Nico. Eagle Claw, stand by. Was Street Scout, 4th Street. That's going to be coming up here to the top of our list for our host drums for sticking us out here. I believe artists here will have a song and something like that. All right, next traditional, come on out. As soon as I get the high sign from Lance, he's ready to rock and roll. Yeah. You are on the air, Eagle Claw. Hey, there you have it. All around of applause for all of our men traditional. Thank you very much, Eagle Claw. Man, that was a classic. The double beat. And Glenn, just look at all of those guys that beat you in contest. It's okay, Glenn. It just hurts for a little while. Hey, there's going to be a change up in our category lineup. Grass dancers, come on out. Chicken dancers stand by, and fancy dancers. That's how we're going to do it. So, fast dancers, come on out, and I believe we're going to be going to Three Scouts. Three Scouts, you got our grass dancers, Horse Creek, you got Chicken, Otter Trail, you're going to be dancing for a minute, fancy. And then we're going to be coming back to Walking Buffalo to retire our Eagle staff and our colors for the evening. And we'll reconvene tomorrow. What do you say, lads? You judges are ready? All right, the song is on. Three Scouts. Never push partner on the dance floor in that category. Nick Mando. Hey, Mando. Don't go anywhere and even move. Hey, you notice all those dancers that walked out? Those are the ones that I'm just kidding, brother. Don't get mad at me. Ben's Chicken, come on out to the dance floor. It's your time to shine. We're going to be coming over here to Horse Creek, our final draw in the contest location for this evening. So we reconvene tomorrow afternoon. We'll start the singing contest once again. Once again, Three Scouts, what you got over at the day pay? You guys are officially excused till tomorrow. All right, I believe we are ready. Here we go. Horse Creek. Thank you, Horse Creek. Put that Sintay in there, that tail. Thank you so much. Day pay for you guys too as well, Horse Creek. Don't forget about your day pay. Men's fancy dancers, men's double bustle, come on out to the arena. We're going to be coming at you at the Otter Trail. I've been asking for ruffles and shakes and everything, and they've been giving me I don't know, heartbreaking love tunes. Let's see what they do this time. Maybe they won't listen to me. Maybe they'll give you a ruffle. Who knows? Whatever the case, Otter Trail, cut loose. Stand by, walking buffalo, and all of our Eagle staff and color guard. Come on back if you will. Stand by walking buffalo. As we like to call back our Eagle staff carrier as well as our color guard. We are about to retire the colors here on the first day of our Pasqua celebration. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming on out, spending the day with us here, enjoying yourselves, visiting with one another, eating good food with one another. Man, I tell you what, ain't nothing better than a nice little traditional powwow to get the good vibes, all the good feelings back. A nice laid-back celebration where we can all enjoy ourselves. No need to rush, no need to stress out about nothing. Just come on, enjoy yourselves here. And tomorrow afternoon we'll reconvene and keep having a blast, man, oh man. It is Wednesday, it is hump day, don't take that literally, but we're going to be retiring. I think we're going to haul over here. As long as Mom knows where it's at, that's alright. We're going to have ourselves a good time here tonight. Big shout out to our head dancers. We'd like to say thank you for staying with us here all evening, staying dressed, playing the very important part of headman dancing. Yeah, good night, Dr. Trail. Yeah. Are you ready, Glenn? All right, walking buffalo, if you will. When and out, we're going to be retiring our Eagle staff and our colors here. On a beautiful Wednesday evening of the annual Pasqua celebration. fucking buffalo. Isn't it beautiful song here tonight? As we retire our guests back to others for the session, I'd like to thank our guests and we'll see each other again in the morning. All right, thank you very much, Walking Buffalo. Hey, if we got a few lost and found items, they'll be here. We got a number.